Hello everyone, give me just 1 second and let me confirm that we are up and moving. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Looks like we are live. Sound is good. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. It's your boy Con4 with Falc's Nest Gaming. And if you're back, welcome back. So, round one is in the books, as they say, and this place is starting to look like somewhat of a hideout. Let's take a quick gander at what we accomplished last time. So far we've built everything you see up to level 1. We were 18 raids in, 17 survived, 1 KIA. Unfortunate mishap at ground zero with some PMCs. Reaper, what is up? My guy, good to see you. So hopefully we can avoid any of those shenanigans tonight. I see we got Reap already in the chat. We're just going to dive right in. Tonight we are going to be starting off with our M4 that we procured last time, but now we actually have access to the flea. So if I have to use this weapon, and I'm going to use this weapon, I mean, at least I could get, like, you know, I don't know, a reasonable sight on this thing, right? I mean, that's not too much to ask for, is it? I mean, just a sight that's not a complete and total waste of time. Alright, let's get this thing taken care of. Hello. There we go. What is going on with the flea tonight, man? It is dragging. Good to see you too, brother. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good week, good everything. There we go. Now that's more like it. Now we need one other thing before we head off into the wild blue yonder. And anyone who's been around for a while is going to know what this is all about. That's right. It's time to start working on some Tarkov shooter. So let's get some ammo. And we're just gonna go damage. I mean, realistically, right? These are 110 damage rounds. I mean, the first two Tarkov shooters, you don't really have to have headshot kills per se. You do need a few headshots, but you don't have to have headshot kills. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in just a second. But let's get this thing loaded up and ready to go so that we can get loaded into raids, so that I don't keep you guys waiting around too long. We're going to leave it at iron sights because that is the nature of the request. So we're going to be working on Tarkov Shooter 1 and 2 while we're in woods. We're also going to be working on, let me look at it this way, it's just easier to isolate them. Tarkov Shooter 1, scavs over 40 meters away with bolt action rifle and iron sight. So it doesn't have to be a headshot, we just have to kill them. 110 damage rounds, it's going to make that easy. Part 2 is specific body parts. So 2 in the head and 3 in the legs. Those don't have to be kill shots though, they just have to hit. While we're there, we're going to try to do survivalist path, unprotected but dangerous. So I'm going to take this off because this is actually good armor. And we're going to bring in a P.A.C.A. I'm not going to insure it. And we're just going to drop it when we see a scav. Take our shots and then go from there. But that should set the stage rather nicely. Should be a fairly lengthy stream tonight. Probably going to be going for 4 hours, maybe, give or take. So settle in. I said I wasn't going to insure it. Crack open a cold one. Get comfortable. Should be a good time. I still have Tarkov Shooter 1 and 2. Are you serious? Reaper? Have you not done Tarkov Shooter 1 and 2, bro? I don't believe that. I think you're pulling my chain. I think there's no way in the world that's an accurate statement. I feel like. Although, I'm saying I don't believe it, I honestly wouldn't be shocked. I still have Tarkov Shooter. Wow, my guy. Of course you do. Dude, I keep getting random spam calls, man. at like 8 o'clock at night. Like, ah, is there no end to the number of people who will call you? You just like Bolties a lot. I swear you do. I hear you. I don't doubt it, man. Like Bolties takes some getting used to. It's an acquired taste, you know, just like coffee. I'm probably gonna take this laser off the gun. You know what? Dude, I swapped and got a different scope, but didn't swap out the laser for a light. What a dummy. What a dummy. Oh, I have a light on there anyway. Okay. I can't see over this laser though, so we gotta just take that damn thing off. Get off my gun. Get off my gun! You voted off the island. That's much better. Alright. However, this is what we really need. Why is my uh-oh. Hold on, wait a second. For some reason my controls. Right? Check. Magazine. Check ammo. Double click, yeah. Interesting. Oh, it wasn't loaded. Can't check the ammo if you never loaded it. That makes sense. I was being a complete dummy. Bruh. Bruh. I know, I'm terrible. Alright, look. We need to find scabs. So, I'm thinking like village. Sunken village, maybe. And I need to remember, we need 2 headshots and 3 leg shots. So what I may do is hit my leg shots while I have my armor on, and then drop the armor, you know what I mean, and hit the headshot. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's the play. So that's what we're gonna do. So I've decided for the streams we're just gonna rock the same thumbnail because it's ridiculous and I love it. And everyone seems to think it's corny, so that makes me smile. So we're just gonna go with it. You know what I mean? Alright. Have to remember to drop my armor before we kill the scab. Well, first we have to find the scab. Then the next part. First find the scab. Right? Gotta find the scab first. Surely there's a scab around here somewhere. Then we gotta make sure we're at least 40 meters, which isn't that far. I mean, that part of it shouldn't be too hard. Whoa. Is that a scab? That's a scab. Alright, sweet. So we know where he's at. Now, can we get a leg shot before he takes us out? Is the question. Yep, got 1. 2. Oh, nice, got it. Alright, so now we got our leg shots. So what I need to do now, drop the armor, because we've got another task where we have to kill scabs unarmored. 5 of them, right? And we gotta get headshots and Tarkov shooter kills now, so the rest of it, pretty easy. We just won't have armor. Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh shit. Where'd this guy go? Granata to nothing. Where'd he go? Really? Gotta be 40 meters away. I can't let them close the distance too much. There we go. Can I get a headshot from here? Is that 40 meters? Did I even hit him? So many questions. Oh shit. There's two of them over there now. Try to create some distance. I can get out of the bushes. Where did it go? They're hiding. Tell you what, let's go this way. He's running that way. I run this way, he runs that way. Ring around the rosy. I've heard of games like this. I don't want to miss the opportunity to get the 40-yard shot. Gotcha. Guarantee that was 40 yards. Gotta be. So there's one. Was that 40 yards? Yeah, 40 yards. And so that should be also one of the headshots for part sweet. Cruising. Oh, he's over there. I saw you, buddy. Gotcha. Nailed that shot, dude. Nice. Nice. It's like that, what's that? That meme. Nice. Make stuff work with trash ammo. Let's go. Alright. Well, fortunately those guys volunteered. Now, let's see what they brought us, and then we'll check this shed. Check the village. See what we can get out of it. I don't want that laser. I will take that though. Ooh. I don't know if that drill's gonna make it all the way back, but we'll see. Where's the guy? Wasn't he over here? Oh. Hiding in the bushes. Hiding in the bushes. You know? Ooh, beard oil. I'm gonna need that at some point. We'll see. We'll see if it survives the raid. Ooh, yes, please. You know what? That armor that you have is better than the paca that we dropped. I'm just gonna. Can I? I don't know. Can't hold. Worry about it later. Not gonna go too crazy looting this because I don't want to miss an opportunity to get whatever scavs are at the village. So I'm gonna take a quick peek in here. The loot in here is too good not to not to look for where we are anyway. 17 raids, 18 raids in. We're gonna need some decent gear, so just a quick look, you know. Grab some food for the road. Might be a long raid. Ooh, I don't even know. I didn't even look at my extracts. Probably should check that. Ooh, maybe the car is up. Okay, that's all garbage. Sweet. Good to know. And then we need to check Xville options so we know where we're going. And that's a gun. 74 and not interested. Okay. No. Outskirts. Of course. So, let's hope for the car. Is what that says to me. Did you have anything, my good dude? 22 rounds. That's enough to finish Tarkov shooter. Should be. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, actually. Matter of fact, why do I even have that out there? I should just tuck that away. I had ammo down there, but it was trash tier ammo, so I just pulled it out anyway. It's just like, why? One of those things you do that just doesn't make sense. It was one of those. I see a dead body down there, which makes me think we may have PMCs. In which case, I gotta be really careful with this whole no armor thing. Yep. Yep. I am not. Tarkov shooter. I could still get credit for the kill. But man. Pushing him with no armor? Probably not wise. But I've done stupid things before. Am I gonna be able to hit him from 40 meters is the question. Actually, I should circle around. Having said that. Zero point in any kill that's not 40 meters now. For what we're trying to do. Well, I mean, it kills without armor. Gavs, but not like I'm gonna carry around armor and take it off and put it on for MCs, you know. Where did you go? Don't see him. Oh, there he is. Ah, shit. I hit him, but it didn't kill him. Or he got the voice line out for the grenade before it killed him. I suppose that's possible. I waited way too long. I think it killed him, though. The 110 damage round. And I'm pretty sure I hit him square. Actually. Well, isn't gonna say whether it was 40 meters, but part 2. That was already done. Dove shooter part 1. Actually? Maybe. Always the chance he didn't die. I think I killed him, but I think it was closer than 40 meters. Oh no. Shit. There's 2 of them. Perfect. We can get the knot. Problem is all these damn bushes. Ditto, bitch. Swings around this backside. Where is he going, dude? Now he loops around. just gonna have to get the drop on this guy completely. Bitch.
Goddamn Rushki!
Fuck it, dude. I should just kill this guy. Probably easier targets. I think he's down. I don't know if its friend's still alive somewhere. Oh. Now why do you have a partisan bag? That is interesting. What is the deal? Actually. I wish I could take it. Unfortunately, it's not gonna fit in anything that I have. But that means they killed Partisan somewhere. And took his bag. Interesting. I wonder where he is. Should probably be careful for tripwires then, actually. Okay. Where did his friend go? I know this dude was not alone. Oh, right here. I did kill him. So I wonder if they ran into Partisan over by the bunker. I bet. Oh. Okay. We're not alone still. Ooh. Need you. Alright, so these PMCs show up. One has a partisan bag. Getting shot at. Can't see. I hope they didn't aggro more than just partisan. Please tell me the goons are not here. Alright. Gonna push towards Sunken Village. See if we can get an eye on whoever it was that shot at us. Maybe check the bunker on the way. I don't know where the gunshot came from, bro. Had to be someone over here, I would imagine. They killed Partisan. Be willing to bet that. Yep. Whipwires. Yeah. Need to be careful. There's no way they got that bag off of him without killing him. So somewhere there should be a body. Oh boy. Did they disarm them? I just know I'm gonna step on a landmine here. Tripwire, rather. Alright, so they must have killed him outside of here. Somewhere. See if we got any decent keys. What's this? I was about to say, it looks just like the machinery key. Ooh. Now that's promising, but not what I thought it was. As usual, I got... Ooh, now that is promising. Guys, is it possible? We got a fucking marked key. Let's go, dude. I'll take it. I don't even care what happens the rest of the raid. You know what I mean? We're winning. We're winning. I'll call that a win. Oh, I need to eat. Damn, dude. I'm sitting here starving. Alright. It's been a few days since I really looked at my hideout stuff, so I'm not sure. You know, obviously we've got what's marked, but need to check when we get back and see what we need to prioritize. We're out in the fields. Well, somewhere there's a dead partisans. And I kind of would like to find the body because I saw the bag, but I didn't see the gun. Maybe it was one of the guns they had. But alright, anyway. Let's get a move on. Much as I want to loot, well, I want to check the duffel. I don't want to miss our exfil, and more than that, I want to find some scavs so that we can get this task completed. So currently, Tarkov Shooter 2 is done. We need 3 more over 40 meters with iron sights, and then the other one we were working on is unprotected but dangerous. So 3 more scavs without armor. And it's the without armor part that's got me a little nervous. 20 times probably. I'm telling you, man, I've not seen a marked key from that yet. So that is my first marked key I've looted from there. And man, Partisan, he knows how to leave his mark, doesn't he? This guy just got fucking tripwires all over the damn woods. Tripwire here, tripwire there. Like, this dude, man. I wonder where they killed him. Because he literally has this whole place wired. But I did not see a body, so... Oh well, whatever. We're going to swing over to Sunken Village. Because that's our best bet for a scav. And then, based on our timer, we may have to move. I am going to hit one of those. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. They're all over. Oh, shit. We got 16 minutes. That's it. Wow. We need to keep it moving. Woods raids are so... Man, it feels like every time I do a woods raid, it's over in the blink of an eye, man. Is it just me? Do we all feel that way? Like, I feel like woods raids are just over way too fast. Or just that the extracts are way too far. Maybe that's it. You have to leave half the raid available to get to the extract. no scavs. So, and I guess it's a no to the goons question because, oh shit, we would have seen them by now is what I was about to say, or heard them by now. Definitely sounded like a PMC, but I'm not taking the chance. Do not want to risk running into the goons out here in the middle of the woods with no damn armor. I'm dead instantly if that's the case. Pretty much. Stop hiding. Almost as if they had aggroed to something. And then became aware of me. The sunken village is close to where the goons would spawn on woods if they were up, which is a radio tower just past the sunken village. So if you're ever over in that area and you start feeling bullets whiz by your ear, you should probably move. Sniper scav counts. I wonder if we could get a headshot on sniper scav. Iron sights. I bet we could. We will see if we find him. Well, that could have been bad. Does anyone know if that stop hiding was a PMC voice line? I think it is. I don't think it was a goon, but... Oh, BTR, do not run me over. I like living. Please and thank you. See snipers. If I can see him, I'm gonna take this. Visible. Must be on the lunch break. The goons? Yeah, goons can spawn on woods. Yeah. It's just that most of the time, because of their spawn location, most people never see them. So, but yeah, they can definitely spawn on woods. But unless you're up by like the USEC, not the camp, but the convoy that's just to the north of the camp, that's kind of like the aggro range. If you hit that point, Bird Eye can and will aggro you at that USEC convoy. So that second task that you go to the woods for, north of that convoy is a tower on a hill. And that's where they spawn. Alright. Gonna catch up and see if we can get this knock from 40 meters out. I am gonna check this though and see if we get a card spawn here. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, this poor guy in front of us just became our highest priority. Hope I don't lose visual before we close too much distance. I don't want to close distance. Well, I don't want to be forced to take a shot. Where did he go? Damn it. Ah. Gotcha. Oh yeah, he's dead. That is number 3. Should be. Yep. Number. 2 more. Now we have 9 minutes, and outskirts is the exfil, which is right there. Maybe we get 2 more scavs. I doubt it. Lately, the scav spawns on woods have just been very sparse, in my opinion. So we may need to just reset and hit this thing again. Unless we get a surprise couple scavs down here that we can take advantage of. That would be nice. But I'm not seeing anything. Take a quick peek at the woodshed. Have a hot spot too. Good. No dice. Yeah, so goons are woods lighthouse customs. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Shoreline. Woods Lighthouse Custom Shoreline. I knew I was forgetting one. Like, sitting here thinking, like, why can I not remember it? I know I've been killed by the goons on another map. Shoreline. Alright, we're going to reset. Just because the scavs don't seem to want to play, and probably just be faster that way anyway at this point, honestly. So we'll do that, and we'll come right back in. But yeah, not a bad raid, all in all. We'll take it. Quick depot. I don't even need to grab ammo, I don't think. In the 60 rounders and what we have, I think we'll be fine. I really only need a couple more kills for Tarkov shooter, so once we get those, we'll drop the VPO anyway. So it doesn't matter. Hope everyone's having a good night. First raid of the evening in the books, and it was a decent one. Knocked a few, but boy, man, I just run around with no armor. That task always, there's the early game one with 5 scavs, and then there's a late game one where you have to kill PMCs without armor, and man, that one is brutal because it is in woods, and oftentimes when you encounter PMCs in woods, you are not protected. You're already vulnerable. So. Makes for good times. We're just gonna get rid of stuff and go right back into raid. I see no need in wasting any time this evening. We'll get right back in. Do I need anything though? I don't. Great. Then may you eat some of those. I did that backwards, by the way. Don't do what you just saw me do. That's a bad idea. Then go do that. Go back right in the morning. And this is when you're in one of the zones. If you're hosting your own, if your system can handle it, man, it's so much faster. Just get right back into it, dude. But the idea here is, oh, and I should have turned in Tarkov Shooter while I was there, but is to knock out all 3 of these tasks and just open up everything that's behind it. Oh, I also probably should have checked to see what that marked key was for. was going for, right? Dang, I forgot to look at that. You know, who gets a marked key and doesn't even check the price of it? This guy. This guy does. What loser I am. Let's get into raid. Jeez, man. I don't know. Maybe this is because one of the reserve ones is actually good, not because of the loot, but because of the barter for the dorms marked room key. So I'm hoping that maybe one of those is actually halfway decent. Oh, some of these spawns on woods just make me nervous. Is this where I think, am I where I think I am? I am. Okay. Alright, fine. We need scavs this away. This away, I feel like it's probably our best chance for scavs. So for Tarkov Shooter, we still need 2 more kills from over 40 meters with an iron sight. We've already done the leg shots and the headshots for Tarkov Shooter 2, so just need the kills and the 3 scabs unarmored. Hopefully those 3 will be one and the same, and we can scavenge some armor from one of the things we dropped. So I can start to feel a little more. I feel like I just saw a scab over there. Gotta be disciplined with our distance, and we'll. Oh, quiet. Don't know why, but the stream is super laggy for you. Not sure, bud. It's crisp on my end and very clear on the monitor that I'm using, so I'd be interested to hear if it's laggy for anybody else. But from what I can see, it's clear on my end. So if there's anyone who could offer some feedback there, I'd appreciate it. Well, that's 40 meters. This dude, where are you running to, bro? He's like, I'm just running. Did he literally? Where did he run to is the question. Like, dude was just gone. You know what I mean? He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna book it. I'm out of here. Like, he's nowhere to be seen. Where did this dude go? Look, listen, man. I'm only gonna shoot you hard. You know? This is. Yeah, I'm not sure, brother. Hopefully it improves for you. Man, why do I feel like the AI was just programmed to just run from me there? You know? Like, no, we're just gonna run. Alright, we'll swing around and see if he dipped behind this building. Because if so, we should have line of sight on this other side over here. But man, these guys running away. Huh. And this dude, he was running a decathlon. He just could not run away fast enough. Where did he go? I wonder if he was running towards the bunker? Alright, well, we know the car is not an option. We know that scab is not in that town right now, so maybe he ran off in the woods. So. Maybe we should go check the bunker. Or Sunken Village, since it's early in the raid. Maybe that's actually the play. Sunken Village. The bunker's not going anywhere. Yeah, I think we do Sunken Village, bunker, and then this. Really hoping we get some contestants, shall we say. I only need a couple. You know? I mean, if the village wants to sacrifice a few volunteers, I'm fine with that. You know? You guys got a few scabs that get on your nerves more than others? Just push them outside. I'll take care of the rest. This place used to be the hotspot. God. Lately when I've come over here, it is just crazy disappointing. But it's one of those things that used to be so good for scavs that it's hard not to check here. But I've just had no luck lately. Anyway. So of course we're gonna check. Yeah. Safe to say he did not come this way. That very well could be the goons, actually. If you're if you were to keep heading straight this way, that tower where the goons spawn is straight ahead on that hill. So obviously we're gonna go straight the other way. Scab loots the bunker and grabs mark room key. Yeah. Probably what he ran off to do. I wouldn't be shocked. Only problem is if we find him in the bunker, then, you know, obviously I'm not going to be 40 meters, but I can still get the unprotected kill, so it'll put us closer to armor again, which isn't a bad thing. So I think rather than go on the right side this time, though, I may just go this way, circle back through the village to catch any stragglers, and then go sawmill. Is it outskirts? Do we have you in? Yeah, it's outskirts again. And no car. Yay. Clear. Okay. Quickly we'll check the floor. If we got lucky with any keys. We will need a diary at some point. Blood set, I'm not in. No keys this time. Yeah, so we got lucky with the marked key last time. This time they're like, nope, not happening. Ooh, yoink. You are coming with me. I mean, we gotta get the toolkit, you know? I mean, those are things. That's one of those ones you just gotta grab. I'm not gonna take too long though. Just what's in here and then we'll leave. I want to keep it moving. I want scavs. And we will find them. Duffel bag? No. Can't say no to the duffel. See? Alyavka. It was worth it. And I need the ibuprofen. We all know we're going to be in pain. Yep. Someone is in the bushes. Shit. Not 40 meters. Why is he running that way? Shit. I cannot see. Bad idea. See if I can get some elevation. Begging to be headshot from up here though. Pretty. Of course I didn't bring any grenades. $40 meters is 40 meters. Gav or and he stayed in route. Get a different angle maybe. Moving it. I wonder if he's just standing out there spinning around or bugged out. Keep it moving. My luck, I'd keep looking for him and turn around and get domed. can't see him wherever he's at. Waiting on him to creep. I will say though, the gunfights with the AI are getting a lot better. They're a lot more deliberate about what they do. Used to be. Speaking of AI, let's go find some. Surely there's some scabs on this map somewhere, right? I mean, could be maybe med camp. I don't know if Sturman's up. I haven't heard anything that sounded like him yet, but doesn't mean anything. Could be that no one aggroed him yet. I'm wondering if there's not something that's pulling the spawns. The other day we took the BTR to the train depot and there was like 3 or 4 scavs out there. And I'm not sure if they're supposed to be scavs. So I'm wondering if maybe somehow they're getting like off spawn, getting pulled that direction. I'm telling you, man, my woods raids have been empty with. What do we got? Some type of action. Probably make sure we have stam, huh? Just rolling up. No armor, no stam. Who cares, right? Gotta be 40 meters though, so whatever we do here, we gotta do it from a distance. Damn. Well, strike 2, 3, and 4. Go see if we can find 5 or 6. Get out of the way, old Sturman and friends over there. Yeah. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm not looking forward to the snow, you know? I like my woods colored like this. We got a few months of endless white about to be upon us. I would imagine with 1.0 we'll probably see the winter weather get added in. So enjoy what little greenery we have left, fellas, because it won't be with us long. Neither will scabs, evidently. Scabs, evidently, they're just not a thing anymore, you know. Oh. We are not here for Sturman, but I wonder what else is over there. I have no armor. Let's not get bad ideas. I could sneak up on Sniper Scav, but that wouldn't be 40 meters. Turns out all that movement I was hearing was us, guys. I don't know, man. It's so hard to tell what the right answer is anymore when you're looking for scavs on the woods, because used to be that village, the car extract, and the sunken village. You could count on 10 kills to raid, you know, if not more. There's something going on with the scav spawns. I don't know if they've just been flat out reduced on woods, or like I said, the spawns are being attracted someplace else. We're gonna head over here. We'll hit the checkpoint, and then I'm basically just gonna go outskirts and camp around the scav house. There's gotta be spawns around there that we can knock. I mean, we only need a couple. Then we can be done with this and on to the next thing, but we're gonna hard target it. Not sure if those are warnings for us or for PMCs. Sounds like they got some PMCs over there. Now the Tarkov shooter kills can be anything. The unprotected kills need to be scavs. I'd prefer we find scavs, not to mention we don't have armor, so PMCs and Sturman are kind of stupid. But I just saw movement up ahead, so I think we've got some. I definitely just saw something. Please tell me it wasn't the sandbags. Oh man, I think I saw the sandbags and got excited. Ugh. I totally did. No, I didn't. Where is he? There is someone up there. Where you at, homie? Oh, I see. He's hiding against that back wall. Kinda camouflaged. Alright. Wait. Did I only need the one? Survivalist, unprotected, Tarkov shooter. Hey! Nice! We were further ahead than I thought. I bet you this guy doesn't have any armor for me, though. Would be my guess. Do you have any armor for me? You don't, do you? Nope. Nope, that's fine. We'll pick up some from somewhere, but get rid of that for now. We won't be worried about Tarkov shooter for a while. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, can't put it in there. Okay, won't worry about the bag. Check for the labs card, not here, and then we'll just gonna loot up around here real quick. And then I'm gonna go ahead and exfil so we can turn these in and see what's next. But that is 1, 2, 3, Tarkov shooter 1 and 2, and survivalist path. Done. And I'm gonna check these just because there's so much that we need right now. I know looting file cabinets is boring to watch. I'm sorry. Not the most exciting thing that we do in Tarkov. I hate searching filing cabinets, but they're so good. Not that these are a good example of what good looks like, but you know, yeah, you definitely search them. Alright, there we go. Sweet. I don't like you, but you can vendor it. Let's get out of here. I dropped that gun. I did. Beautiful. I love when stuff works out. What up, Hub, my guy? What's up, brother? Ah, dude, good to see you, man. Alright, now where was I? Oh yeah, Scav house. This way. Hope you're doing okay, dude. Good to see you. We knocked down some good old-fashioned bolty action. Took a couple raids because Woods has just felt like dead, you know. Well, aside from what was probably going on with Sturman and company over there. Alright, let's go get some armor and turn this task in tasks. Plural, I guess. Also, the other day, I was coming out of here, and I never knew this, but evidently there's a moonshine spawn behind this little barricade here. Walked around, and it was literally right where that vodka is. So that can be moonshine too, so something to check if you're exfilling on this side of the world. And you're interested in moonshine, which, you know, who's not interested in moonshine? Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying? Let's go. Oh, the tool set. Right. Let's just get some. Oh, I'm also out of energy because I'm stupid. Let's just go ahead and eat the Alyanka. I know it's worth a lot on the flea, but it'll get our metabolism leveled anyway. And that's probably more than likely affecting that stamina pool down there. So not sure what's next. We'll turn these in and then go from there. I know I want to get rid of this trash tier ammo though. RRLP. Ooh. This is still an M4 that I found off of PMC. This gun has gotten me through some good raids. Alright. Out we go. There we go. We'll get these turned into Mr. Jaeger. I'd like to get him tier 3 just because I was doing some Tarkov shooter on a different playthrough the other day, man, and that he has an SV98 that is just dope. I was enjoying it. I was cheating on my VPO, guys. Just don't tell her, okay? Keep the secret safe. Mr. Jaeger. We did some stuff. Part 1 done. Yeah, part 2 complete. Survivalist path. Tarkov shooter 3 is less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action. I mean, that one you do in the factory. And, Thrifty is stashing. Oh, you know what? Iskra, ration, and water. Okay, cool. So we've got a few options and setup. Wow, I really feel like that's something that we don't need to be dealing with right now, or at least until I can make some room. Holy standard account inventory challenges, right? We're gonna have to get probably. Oh, I need to get off of this screen if I want to do that. We have to probably get at some point another scav box here. We've got enough money, so. Actually, we don't need to do it just yet, but soon. Go ahead and sort that. Actually, I think, can't you get, how much are just normal item cases going for? Oh, all the money. That's a big fat no. That's not happening. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll just sell things that we can replace to make the space, and then we'll just buy that stuff back later. We're gonna have to. I don't know why all of this is in there. Probably because it was, you know, early game stuff. But we need to get rid of it now. So. We're gonna play Operation Let's Make Room real quick here. None of this ammo is ever gonna be used by me, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Those we can put over there, and then this stuff will stay. Go ahead and get this over to Peacekeeper. Start working on the amount of money that we need for him. Get that going. And we can use some of these figurines and things as well to boost that up a little bit. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Perfect. Should give us enough room to go ahead and grab this stuff, and then we won't worry about the rest of it for the time being. However, is it mechanic? Yeah. Mechanic will buy full boxes. Anytime I get trash ammo that I'm not going to use, I'll just sell it to him. That's not trash ammo, but realistically, it's going to be a while before we have a gun that's going to use that, or before we transition to a platform that's going to use that. So. Alright, cool. Oh, that's snooze fest. Alrighty, so let's take a look at our task list and see what we want to get into. 'Cause right about now, the world is pretty much our oyster. So. We've got Thrifty on Woods, friend from Norman's, JD Contractor, that's later stuff. Factory setup works smarter. Tigger Safari, we could finish that off on custom. Let's finish that, go customs, and then see what other fun we can get into while we're there. Actually, I just dropped a bolty. I don't want to be carrying one around just in case. We'll focus that. We'll go factory for this. It'll force the close quarters. Let's just go customs and finish that task up. And see what else Peacekeeper has afterwards. I feel like he's got some stuff that we could get into as well. Where's the market? There we go. Just so that we have an extra. And then the RRLP ammo days are rapidly approaching an end, but I do want to use what we have, so I'm going to take some extra crap ammo and we'll just blow through it. I'm going to burn up this M4 too, and eventually we'll go ahead and build an actual M4 now that we have access to the flea. Effigy, good to see you. How's it going? Man. Getting to see getting to see all my regulars tonight. Hope you guys are doing okay. Just jumped in. I know I was telling Brain the other day I'd try to announce it in Discord, but you know, got home. Had just enough time to throw the stream together and log in, and I said, man, let me just hit the live button and get a stream going for everybody. Yeah, well, you didn't miss much. I've been on for probably about an hour. So 2 woods raids so far. All you missed was Tarkov Shooter 1 and 2, and we did an armorless run, which you can tell because I forgot to put armor on. Damn it! All right, we're gonna have to find a scav with some armor, guys. Son of a bitch, man! I was supposed to put armor back on. We had a task for Jaeger. We had to kill scavs without armor, and you know me well enough to know what happened, right? Good to see you though, as always. All right, let's get in. So, right by Big Red. I believe I have my director's key. I'm just gonna head on in because I know there's probably gonna be an altercation here, and we can use it to get some armor. Cause I want armor. Call me crazy. Hear anyone? Alright, we'll loot it up first. See what we hear. Be surprised if we don't have company soon though. Hey, I brought my key. Look at that. Not a complete failure. Occupational hazards. Right, exactly. Alright, GPU. Calling it. Oh, you know what? I also forgot to feed myself, guys. So we definitely are going to need to find a scav. What is wrong with me tonight? God, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. You know, living life to the fullest, to the extreme. You say food and water, I say the hell with that. You know what? We're gonna be dehydrated and starving to death in the first 5 minutes. You know, it's totally fine. I do think I heard someone downstairs though, so perhaps we have a potential savior. Boy, we need food. I'm gonna need to figure this out. Hello? Someone. Whoever you are. Do you have food that you would like to share? Food that you would like to share? I see that you may have armor that perhaps I could borrow. No, you do not have armor. You so far have been completely useless to me. He does have armor, but we'd have to drop the Poyas. And yeah, it's not good enough for that. I mean, it's just pyramid. You, sir! Complete failure. Alright. I say I guess we're gonna have to check back here real quick. It's a big bag you got there, my friend. You, what you got in the bag, buddy? Maybe in need of some food. Did you bring me any? Bam. Bam. Scripted content. Just to make it tense for you guys, you know what I mean? I had to make it dramatic. Can't just wade through every raid with no trouble. Incoming partisans, right? That's what's gonna happen. I'm tempting fate. Sweet. I feel better now. we're not gonna. Whoa! I was literally about to get dehydrated. I guess. Wow. Is that what's going on right now? Hydration, pain. Yeah. Evidently, we were already dehydrated. Good job. See, I do such a good job taking care of us guys. You know, I do great. Hey, that's what we want right there. Nice. Do you have plates? You do. They're trash and no side plates. But it's better than nothing, right? Alright, I got nothing else back there. Hello. I don't want... Can I just take a painkiller and get past this already, please? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Your pain was giving me pain. We are going to be a little looty because I gotta try to find some nourishment so we don't run out. Ooh, that's some BP. Damn right. Oh. For some reason, I always have like the hardest time finding the first one of those in a wipe, and then like they're literally everywhere I look after them. Or it feels that way. Oop. Nothing in there. Alright. That squash can on the table always gets me, but it's part of the scenery. Unfortunately. Oh. Pain is back. We are suffering again for some reason. Hopefully one of these duffels has some more food or water. If not, there's a kitchen over at Crack House that may have some food. Not sure if I want to go that way yet, so I was hoping for something here. Look like we're gonna get what we want out of there, so away we go. I'm gonna run back through Big Red to check this little side office over here. If maybe we got something of use in there. None of that. And check through these while we're here. I wish they would take that data thing out of the loot pool. It literally serves no purpose whatsoever. Other than to dilute the loot pool. What's the paper though? Alright. Matter of fact, yeah, we should go this way. We gotta do Tiggers, and I'm not sure which one I missed. So we're gonna start with this one on this side. Just work our way down the main roadway there. Where's the bunkers? Extract. I love customs. It seems to be running so much better now than it was after they did the refresh initially. Alright, so we're looking for Tiggers. Oh. Interesting. we are headed right that way, so. Get up here and see what we got going. Sounds like we got some folks angry with one another. Hello. This here. Snipers. Open up. Was it you? It was. Of course it was. Alright, sweet. Now that we've figured that out, you guys all know where we're going now. And I don't even have to say it. I don't have a marked room key, but no, I'm not coming custom. Outgoing the door. Can the M4 hit the shot? Do I even have to correct? What? Oh, Tigger Safari. I was like, I hit the scab. I thought that was giving me a completion or something. Negative. Don't have to correct at that distance at all. Just don't use trash ammo. Check. Where you going, homie? Where you going, homie? He was trying to make it. Yeah, I thought it was a PMC. Ooh, you got some noodles. Ah, gotta watch that. We need to find some water, actually. Ooh. Right side. Where the shot came from. We got shot from this side too, or shot at from this side. Okay. Go with that ammo. Hopefully the car's up. If it is, at least we'll have an exfil option close. Just worried that I won't find anything to offset this dehydration before it becomes a real problem. Because at some point, once that runs out, we're gonna start draining health. And it won't stop. Until we either exfil, get some water, or die. So, you know, it's kind of getting to that important place. Ooh, looky there. We've got an option. Alright, sweet. So we know we can get out with the car, which means we can have a peek inside. But unless we find some water, we probably shouldn't stay too long. Matter of fact, even peeking in is probably pushing it. But it's me. Please check the safes, right? I mean, badge, not the most worth. Check these jackets in the safes down at the end of the hall. Oh, I don't need a mask. Why? I don't know why I turned the wrong way there, but I did. We've got company. Whoa. I am dehydrated as fuck right now, but we have company. Breach. I don't have the key. Shit. Do you have something that will keep me from dying, sir? Probably not, huh? I should go. We should go. You know, these smokes aren't gonna save me. We should just go pay the driver, right? Damn it. Oh yeah, we're totally dying. Okay. Well, good thing the car was here, or we would have run into a problem. Probably gonna have to heal my way out of this. This is where continuous heal comes in very handy. No, I don't have a Propital. I wish I did. Or an SJ12 would be nice. You know, we're just not. I'm not that fancy yet, unfortunately. But you know what though? I should go ahead and just eat this stuff because I mean, it's not gonna hurt me, right? I mean, it can't make it any worse, right? That's what I'm saying. Can it? Is that a thing? Like, can I eat myself to death if I don't have enough fluid? I doubt it. Probably not. Alright, we're almost there. So we'll turn it into Peacekeeper. We'll drink some water. We'll eat, we'll drink, and then we'll figure out what's next, okay? Yeah, it's good XP, for real. You know, I mean, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't forgetting stuff, right? This is how you know it's actually me. The real deal. Alright. What is my literal... Alright. But, mission accomplished. We got our Tiggers marked. That's all that matters. Made it out safely. We got some trash tier armor, which I'm about to get rid of. You know, things are progressing, I'll say. I gotta get rid of this suck though. Ew! Get off me. Where's my actual armor? That there. There! This! Also claimed from a PMC. Matter of fact, why have I not done this yet? Hello? We have access to the flea. Where's my side plates? Is that the best you got? $200. Really? Really? That is insane, but I'm doing it. I mean, of course I'm doing it. What choice do I have? I could be less armored. Like a... Where did the other one go? Alright. Feels better already. Reload. Reload. We'll use all the trash tier ammo up first. Peacekeeper. Oh, skier too. Tigger Safari. Find and transfer scrap metal. Oh, yeah. We could go mark some tanks and shoot stuff on shoreline. Easy. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Oh, we hit rank 2, actually. What does that do for us? Oh, or I was already rank 2. Never mind. Nothing is the answer. Ak. Well, not exactly nothing. If we wanted to spend a bunch of money, we could do something. And we will do this at some point, because the bigger secure container would be huge. First things first, let's get rid of that. Proper. Once the spinny bug stops, we need some markers. And we're gonna take a trip to shoreline to eat up. Cool. Before I do that though, we should probably take a look at the hideout and see. I'm gonna flip these around. See what we can do, if we can do anything. Let me do that. Actually, before we load in, $81 on traders. Yeah, that's crazy. If I was there, I'm not there yet. That's all right. We'll make the money back. Yeah. Good news is we can make a water collector, so let's go ahead and do that. What else can we do? Security. Actually, can't see level 2 yet, but go ahead and do that. Okay, perfect. Now, I think we did this last time, but real quick, I just want to make sure all of our upgrades are flagged appropriately. Because we can't trust that the game will do it, because some of them do and some of them don't. Oh, we need a map. Okay. We do need to be searching file cabinets. Alright. All that stuff seems to be marked pretty well. Good. Well, we won't worry about the rest of it for now. Markers. Weapons. We need water. Let's bring power. Act like we shoreline. Yeah, we got to get our trader up, but overall, so far, I think we're progressing pretty nicely. I looked at this at the beginning of the stream. That's insane. I know that's not going to stay there, but for the moment, I got to be pretty happy with that one. 20 out of 21. Task-wise, I feel like we're just on the verge of a lot of stuff opening up. There's some key tasks that are locking some other ones from us, so we'll get them open and available soon. Then we'll just pick and choose, go from map to map, have some fun with it. Gotten off to such a strong start. I mean, at this point, really doesn't matter. We could focus hideout, we could focus tasks. I've been doing another playthrough, like I said, offline, and it's crazy, man. Honestly, how much a difference the found and raid changes make. I think I'm level 36 or so, and I still don't have Bitcoin farm. I don't have a Bitcoin farm. It takes a lot long. Well, standard account too. Actually, the only thing that's holding me back is vitality, and I just haven't gone to roll around in any barbed wire to try to fix it yet. But yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Wow, I'm way too close to the goon spawn point for comfort. Alright, so from where we are, unfortunately, I don't think looting smugglers is going to be viable because all of the tanks that we need are going to be over on the other side of the map. Well, we got one top side, but we got one here. Yeah. We're going to have to move too much, I think. I'd love to loot smugglers while we're here. Well, actually, we could extract there. Huh. Yes, we go hard this way. We loot back around the top side. And then we can still loot smugglers. And just hit all the tanks along the way. I think that's the play. And then we'll take smugglers to get out so we can use the car and get the scav rep for the exfil. So somewhere over here is a tank. Should be close to here. Also, there's snipers on that roof. So. There it is. Had to wait for my breath to settle. Might be another one. Sometimes there's 1 to 2 up there usually. Tank numero uno. Oh, there. From where we are, we'll cut across bridge here. That is the only sniper. I love Shoreline. It's one of those maps that I like to go to when I just want to raid. Just, you know, you got the resort full of loot and action, but then it's big and open, so you get that woodsy type feel too. Only thing I don't like about it is Sanitar when he's on the pier. The only thing I would change. Where's the scav? Where are you? I heard you. Ah. What is he doing? I should have let him sit there for a second so we could have watched him bounce. I'm sorry. I ruined our fun way too fast there. You know, in retrospect, I should have left him alive. Ah, what a weirdo. You know. What do you suppose he was doing over there, guys? Very nice bit of variety. Be careful here. Need to make sure we don't have Sanitar up. And I forgot nades. Ugh. Why do I hate myself as much as I do? How am I supposed to... Now, if no one's here, I have this key. I should loot this. This spot is juicy as fuck, this key. It's expensive, but if you can swing it and you're in the area, juicy. Do I have it with me? I don't have it with me. Son of beach. Maybe I had it on my other playthrough. I'm confusing playthroughs now. It's probably it. On we go then. He was just being a chill guy. Yeah. He was literally just chilling out in the corner, and I'm just like, you know what? Judge, jury, and executioner over here. Poor scav. Almost kind of feel bad for the guy. Alright, get some of the stamina back. These days when I walk around Tarkov, I can't help but shake the feeling that like just little details keep getting added to all of these maps. interested to see what 1.0 looks like for sure. The big question is, how much of it have we seen? I think that will determine how big of a success it is. And also, what kind of monetization they do with the battle pass. Either way, I'm excited. Alright, tank number 2. And then the third one's going to be on the north side, so we'll just swing up and around for that one. Heard something. We go in the store. Did he walk back here that quickly? Damn, bro's gone. Man on a mission. What? How did that not kill you? Wow. We really need to upgrade this ammo, guys. The trash tier is really starting to show itself. Alright. It was worth it for the sugar. Right. Almost, but not quite. Right. Exactly. Almost, but we're still on the opposite side of this whole, situation. So it's kind of hard to feel bad. Especially because we all know, the second I tried to be cool, he'd have pulled out his little scav shotgun. Sent us back to the lobby, No. So yeah, this should leave us plenty of time for smugglers, by the way. That'll be good. And should be some action there. Usually there's a couple PMCs at least. But we'll see. My Timmy legs, they need work, guys. We need a gym. We gotta break down our wall. I gotta get this guy pumping some iron, cause boy. His stamina pool is in the struggle bus territory. As a Reap said the other day, I'm just missing my my strength and my endurance from my other account. Yes. 1000%. Timmy legs. Worst part about Tarkov. I really do. Like, man, I get it. I like that we can level and that things get better, but oof. I feel like early wipe Timmy legs are just brutal. No sniper. Oh, there you are. About to say, how is there not a sniper up? Check when we get a little closer, see if there's a second. Just this guy. So our last tank should be right up here.
Так, мы стрелять не будем.
Whoa. Oh, a bullet definitely just whizzed by my head. That's not good. Need to get this thing planted quickly. We spawned in very close to that tower. However, if the goons were up, they would have aggroed us immediately. That only leaves one other option. If that was a sniper bullet that whizzed by my head, or a suppressed shot, and that would be partisan, probably. See what we got. Definitely someone that had us in their sights. I never saw the one sniper. Oh. Was it you? Maybe? Maybe it was the scout. I feel like I would have heard his rifle fired. But good old Tarkov audio, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I think some happy middle ground maybe, you know. I'm not saying they take up the top end. I think once you get the max strength and max endurance, things in general feel pretty good. But yeah, the early wipe Timmy legs just they're oof. Half the audio track is like heavy breathing. Like half the raid sounds like a stalker call. Hopefully we still got some friends at Smugglers, because if we can get some PMCs over there, that'd be great. Maybe get some armor drop, gun drop, something like that. I would love to get it to drop there just because it's so close to an extract. A lot easier to carry gear out from here versus lugging it, you know, all over the map. If we get any good drops. We shall see. Seems a little quiet. $30 minutes left. Gotta at least be some PMCs here somewhere. Head scab. Movement to the left. Another dead scav.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Wait. Why does it sound like there's still a scav alive? Do we have some scav on scav violence going on? What's the deal? Oh, we got a bushwhacker.
Вон он упырь!
Oh. Just hiding out in the bushes, huh? I'll never understand it. The life of a bushwhacker. I mean, why? Why would you want to be that guy? Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing to write home about there. They probably took all the food. Ooh, I'll take that though. Alright, next time we get out of raid, I'm definitely checking that marked room key. I still have not checked it. Yeah, no. Probably do a pretty good thorough loot here. Because our potential. Ooh, could use some juice. I'll be thirsty later. Oh. Dude. We're gonna have our lights on in no time. Thought I heard someone. I should probably be more careful. I'm just like walking around. Big deal. One suka this. Where you at?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Alright. Anything? I'll take it. That piece found on a scab. Will it lead to trouble or great riches? Time will tell. What is this? Is this something new they've added? I mean, what does that even mean? That is Sunken Village Church treasure map. Okay. So does that mean I would have to like take this map to that place or something? Is that how that works? Oh, right. Did I grab that? Grab that. We will need spark plugs. Need MREs. Ooh, I'll definitely need you. Matter of fact, we can put you right there. Smugglers is so crazy good. Data sticks in the ARG relevant anymore. Oh, friend from Norman's. Got it. That makes sense. Because that would be... Oh, whoops. I dropped the wrong thing. But that's, you know, a lot of that stuff I haven't seen because I was gone. Gone. Well, not gone, but, you know, obviously not actively engaged in playing. Alright, let's do some sorting here. We got all this food. Probably eat, right? So who killed the other scavs then? PMCs just roll out? More than likely they're still here just chilling with the scavs now. Be my guess. Ooh. We're gonna have to take the L on the weight for that one. Actually, I should have waited till I searched that jacket, but whatevs. Few raids here and there, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of those like, and I'm sure you probably felt it too, because I know you played as much as I did, you know. Just like anything, you know, just time for a break and went and played some other stuff and had some fun with it. And just nothing that I felt like would be good for a stream or for the channel. Like, played a lot of Path of Exile, honestly. PoE 1, which PoE 2 is out and it's a thing, but I'm more of a PoE 1 guy, so did a lot of builds this league, so I'm kind of chilling and doing my own thing for a bit. And then I saw the teaser video for 1.0 when my son asked me to play Tarkov one day, and I said, man, it's about time to get back to it, and I've been back at it ever since. Loving it. I think it's nice, you know, to take a decent break from, even if it's your favorite game every once in a while, you know, so you can keep it feeling fresh. I think especially after Core VOD, you know, it got to the point where like raids just didn't feel fresh for me anymore. It just felt like, I don't know, it just didn't feel as motivated to do it anymore. I think I needed a fresh wipe, but I just didn't want to wipe either of the accounts, you know, we had. But with 1.0 coming, I mean, it just makes sense. Yep, exactly. Yeah, and frankly, you know, keeping it real, you know, I had some real life stuff going on. Things that I had to resolve, you know. So I needed some time to dig into that. I'm just trying to figure out how I can make some more room here. Because I really do, you know, we'll probably will need a xenomorph at some point, but I want to get this motor. This was saying all that to say, but yeah. I had a lot going on, you know. Don't want to overshare, but lost a family member at some point, right around the time that I stopped a few months beforehand, and I just didn't, you know, I didn't need to be streaming or being, you know, around people at that point in time. I should have probably taken some, you know, as usual, I deal with these things in my own stupid, weird way. You know, c'est la vie. But all that said, took care of the things I needed to. Things are in a pretty good place right now on the old home front. For the foreseeable future, didn't run into any issues. Knock on wood. The older you get, the more you run out of people to have issues with. You know, at some point, you know. Yeah, it can be. It can be. You know, and I mean, you guys were probably on a few of the streams where I talked about it here and there, but I tried to not, you know, obviously, because it's not ever a subject that like makes people happy or that people want to talk about, and I wasn't in a place where I could. I'll simply say that cancer is an evil thing, and I hope that at some point we find a way to address it. You know what I mean? Because it affects so many good people, and for what? It's just a thing that in 2025, I would hope that we would be working towards a place where we could find a way to stop that. And I'm sure at some point we'll get there. You know, we've accomplished so much as people, and it's amazing to me the ideas that we've been able to come up with. I mean, if you just look, even in the last 10 years, like, people know no bounds, you know. We will never, ever look at anything in this world and say, you know what, that's good enough, man. We're always going about trying to fix some shit, but that's what makes us special, great, who we are, you know. So beautiful about humanity. We'll find a way. I don't need no whiskey, but you what? I'm gonna take it because you can always sell that to someone. Yoink. Alright. Let's hit the car. We'll turn in the task, the Peacekeeper reset. See what's next. And yeah, actually it's a good time to talk with you guys because I do have my regulars here. So and you know, you guys deserve to know kind of where I was at and what was going on because of all the effort and time you've put into supporting what we've been doing here. So you know, I know there was a few of the streams that I was less than my best, shall we say. a few beers too deep, and frankly, you know, that's not something that I should ever do. You know, I typically don't drink, but you know, obviously with something like that going on, I felt compelled to, and that's just, you know, tends to lead to stupid decisions and bad situations all the way around, especially, you know, when you're streaming and you're in raid and tempers flare, and you know, we all know I've got a mouth, right? So I'll be honest with you guys, you know, there's a few people out there that, you know, I probably do need to reach out to and make amends with, you know, all in due time. But that's this journey we call life, right? The important thing is that we learn from our experiences. We try to get better. Because I don't, you know, if you're not trying to get better, what are you doing? Right? Yeah. You are correct, F. It is indeed. Yeah, you can't, you know, and I'm such a, you guys know me, man. I'm such a perfectionist. I'm the first person to beat myself up when things don't go well, and like, you know, if things weren't going great with the channel or whatever. Yeah, I had a lot that I was putting on myself, and way too much. And somewhere along the way, I forgot to fucking have fun, dude. You know, I just did. So you gotta have fun. If you don't do anything else, man, you gotta have fun, because Lord knows the world is gonna try to take that away from y'all. You know, don't let it. Don't let it. There's gonna be good and bad and everything in between. Just gotta remember to have fun with life in the interim. Okie day, we've got, I think, enough room to move some stuff around. I really don't want to get rid of anything, because the second I do, you know, as it goes, I'll look up and I'll need that particular thing. That's the way these things work. So, man, we're gonna need some space soon. Let's take a look and see. Maybe we can do an upgrade in the hideout. Make some room that way. I don't know. What do we got? Actually, more trash ammo. Let's grab that. Let's go talk to Peacekeeper. See what we got next for us. Eagle Eye. Oh, back to Shoreline. Easy. Actually, this would be good for us to kind of get some loot going, built up to do that. But I'm gonna need to make some quick room here. I'm not selling at 90. There's no way they're worth more. Some of this, I believe, we can just go ahead and depot. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is probably just gonna go ahead and get another junk box here, just because we are quickly running out of space, and that is only going to get worse. Let's go ahead and do that. Need to make room so that I can do that. Standard account, guys. Need a 4x4. Let's is this thing empty? Let's just get rid of that. Get on my way. There we go. You holding me up. I know, I should have sold it. Oh, I should check that marked room key. Let's do that. I know, I found it like second raid. Spending my key tool the whole time. Let's check and see. What is this key worth? Wow. Guys, I don't even know if I can pay the fee. But I am selling the shit out of this key. Okay? Selling the shit out of this key. I mean, if I sold it for 29 million, what is my fee? I can't pay the fee. 18 million fee? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Why is my fee 18 million, y'all? Like, I can't even sell the key for what it's worth. Bro. 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 So terrible. So fucked up, dude. Alright, I can't do this. Alright, so here's the plan. We sell from the inventory, and then we list the key, so that we can sell it for as much as possible when we do sell it. That's the plan, because I can't stomach that kind of a L, you know. All right, I don't even know. Damn, do we even have enough to sell to make a difference here? That's the question. Can the flea market work? Is the question. That's the bigger question. All right, real quick, let me let's do some speed listings here. 133. Do we have more than one? We have 3. Those will go fast. What else do we have? Whiskey. That can go 66. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna big money incoming. I should have checked that key sooner, dude. That's crazy. Like, I went the whole damn 2 hours and didn't even look at it. Wow, that's insane. Aren't diaries going pretty well on the flea now? They are. 53. You know what? I'm gonna sell mine. We're going 69. I feel like we can get. There's just the one undercutter there. So, all right. Let's see. Quick sell off to therapist and we'll see where we are after. Ooh. I already have one of those. So 01. Oh, am I thinking the? Oh well, doesn't matter. Therapist, take a few of these. Find another. We'll find more. Criminal. Found quite a bit. People must not know how valuable that is. We got nerfed one. Let's get the money. Let's see where we stand. Alright. Maybe we can get our reward from Peacekeeper. Okay, let's exit to the main menu. And then go back to the trader. Oh. It wasn't just me, right? You guys saw that? Okay. Tarkov. But we're ready for 1.0, though. See, that's 2.6 million. I feel like that's really not that much. Oh, I have the maximum amount of offers. Isn't that ironic? Okay. Okay. So these Umkas can go. I'm just gonna sell anything that we can buy or replace. I'll save up. Need to make space a priority here, and I have to wait for something to sell in the meantime. Actually, I can just control click into it. I keep forgetting they added that. It's so nice. Okay, sweet. Can I put that in there? I can't. I can put meds in there. Those in there. What sold the okay. Let's see. At 10 million, it's a 3 million fee. I can't even do it for 10 million. All right, listen. Hey, y'all, get your fingers on the trigger. Okay. This key's going up. Anyone who wants it, there it goes. I know, much cheaper. Yeah, because of your cost. Bullshit. So at some point, someone's going to get that key for, oh, I don't know, a third of what it's worth. And then we, well, let's just say we'll have a little bit of change. Wonderful. You know what? We should totally get a case, guys. I mean, with our newfound riches, right? We gotta get a case. So let's go ahead and get at least one item case. Matter of fact, we'll go big. We'll get two. Because we're gonna need these anyway. And let's flip this around. We are gonna start our ascent greatness. Awesome. That already feels so much better. Sweet. Let's take a look at the hideout real quick. I want to see if we're able to upgrade anything, or or if we can do our stash upgrade, because the first stash upgrade is important for us. It would take us from 10 by 30 to 10 by 40, so 10 more lines of stash space. We need 2 more screws, a hand drill, and 3 small WD-40s. These sometimes are a pain, but Smugglers is a great place for them. We've already got the money, so we'll hold on to the money for now. The good news is that's taken care of, so we don't have to worry about it. And then we can fill up our box there, and we actually have some room to spare. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Okay, so we were going back to shoreline for the drones. There's really nothing we need. We can just go ahead and get on the infill. While we're here, though, that's constructing. That's constructing. I really don't see any upgrades that we can do, so we'll just keep it moving. What is the message? Oh, Jack Daniels sold. The message is not working right now, so if you guys are seeing that delay there, it's not me. Something is going on with Tarkov's server, so apologies. It was you who got the key? Was it for real? If you're serious and you got the key, that's outstanding. I'm glad. Because if anyone, one of you guys deserves it, right? That makes me happy. Awesome. See? Yeah. Try to add value to your life. That's outstanding. That's so cool. Yeah, I think the only reason that key goes hard is because of the barter, for Dorm's marked room. Because if you have the 3, well, the 3 reserved marked room keys, you can trade them for Dorm's marked room key, and you can do it when they're 1 out of 10 uses. So, you can flip it. Yeah. Because people will buy them at 1 use just for the barter trade. But I'm sure, you're probably over $1 billion by now, aren't you? You probably don't even need the money. Reserve mark ones, they're pretty pricey right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. And if they add the softcore stuff to PVE, you know that's gonna go up more too. It'd be interesting to see what happens. Like if they add the thick cases to our marked rooms before 1.0 hits, y'all know I'm getting on the old account. We're gonna fill up the whole inventory with thick cases, like the whole thing. You know, I won't do it on this new playthrough just because I think it would ruin some things for us. But on the old account, I already have 12 thick cases, so I wouldn't feel as bad. What am I doing? Oh, drone, this way. You know what I'm saying. Did have over $1 billion at one point, but I've been spending on marquees to keep in case softcore changes come. Yeah, exactly. I don't have any marquees on this playthrough yet. That was the first one I got, but it just makes sense to sell it where I'm at, you know? Because I'm not trying to run reserve for marked room. I'd run dorms. Or streets, probably. Unless they've been buffed, you know. It's been a long time since I've hit a reserve marked room, so I could just not be aware of how amazing they are. And we got PMCs over there. And I, again, forgot grenades, of course. Got a scab over here. In the bushes. Them use him for target practice? Okay, fine. Plan B. I'll be the one for target practice. Where are you guys? Stay back by that building. I do not like that push. Can I jump over here? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Sweet. Perfect. Oh. An interesting voice line. Where are they? Actually. Oh shit. You had the same idea, huh? Crash ammo. I really gotta do something with this ammo at some point. It's gonna get me killed. Please stop the heavy bleed. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Reload. Collect ourselves. Surgery. Right. Well, that was fun. Hub. Oh man, have a good night, Hub. Good to see you, brother. Drive safe. And don't do what I do. Generally good advice. Alright, these guys are gonna have some heals that we're gonna need, so I need to make sure those scavs are allowed to loot them. Fortunately, it's pretty much a straight shot from drone to drone across the map, so we won't need too much time. But boy, were these guys tanky, so hopefully they've got some decent armor. It's part their tank and part our lack of decent ammo. Start searching if the scavs start coming in. AKMS, ooh. Tier 3, trash, fast MT, maybe. Keeping that. You know what? We'll take that. And the T30, I can't. That'll be our number 5, and you can actually tier 4. Oh, I need those for ref. Actually, you can hold on to the armor, my dude, but I need those plates. I think we only need 2 more for that task completion too, so they have to be found in raid. Wait, I can't use this one? Okay. Let me check the other guys then, because if that's the case, I'm sure that one of their rigs probably has a plate I can use too. I've forgotten all about that task. Yeah, tier 4. Was this guy's tier 4? This was tier 3, wasn't it? Yeah. And we just took the plate off of that one. Alright. Well, whatever. One step closer. And we've got some heals now, so I feel better about that situation. Water, food, we're good. Okay, sweet. Sweet! Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start getting some ammo off the flea once I burn through this trash tier, but honestly, I think I should just drop the trash tier and get the better ammo before I infill again, because it almost got me killed there, honestly. I definitely was very close to a bad situation, and it would have been my fault. It's the sad part. Because it's, yeah, to your point, I've got millions. You know, I could totally buy better ammo. Completely self-inflicted. By the way, I appreciate everyone for hanging out in the stream tonight. About 10:30 on the East Coast. I feel like I've got a couple hours at this point left, so feel free to hang tight, relax, chat up the chat, introduce yourself, say hello. And my stamina, dude. It's this plate, I bet. 4 kilograms, man. It's too heavy for me. I'm a Timmy. I can't be expected to be carrying stuff this heavy, you know? But ref wants plates. Here we go. Alright, here's our first drone. Yeah, I never see anyone around these drones when I don't have this task. Seriously, when I do, this one always has one. They're trying to kill me. Too quiet. I don't trust it. And that task update just scared me. I just jumped. Came out of nowhere. I know I'm doing the task. I don't need you to tell me. Why? It's at a certain spot. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy there? There. There. Alright, sweet. Off we go. So, push towards smugglers. Obviously the other drone is just outside of there. That'll be a great place.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
You scared the crap out of me. I don't even know where you are yet, but man, you can't sneak up on a guy like that. Scared my stitches open. I didn't even know that was possible. Where are you? Oh. Hello there. Oh, Jesus. Probably should have been a little more aggressive with my firing there, but yeah. He seems so peaceful. Those guys came out of nowhere. Surprised I don't see a sniper on this rock up here. Oh, I see you. I know. Whoa. Other bullet just flew by my head. Maybe we do have a sniper? No way, that was his bullet. Way too delayed. Keep it moving. Whoa, where? Shit. Ah. Ouch. There was a sniper on the rock. Of course. Nothing here. Right, yeah. Oh, it jump scares you too? Got it. You know what? It wouldn't hurt me to repack, actually. Let me do that. Make sure we have at least one full. That one that's just flap empty. We've been, I'll get these two full and then we can repack this one while we're looting whatever bodies we create. We'll get to the smugglers. Man, that gun needs needs some love. Did I do all that this end? No. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh, well, yeah, I may have done it all this raid because of those PMCs taking 5 million shots apiece. Oh, it was the sniper. I was like, wait a second, there was someone there. Forgot, we killed him already. Closer to the resort than I wanted it to be. Good thing Sanitara wasn't up in the backyard there. Thought I got lasered. Check duffels real quick. Do that. Take that. Perfect. Should be maybe another duffel up here by the fire. Have a clean shot at the smugglers from there. Need to get these Timmy legs worked out. Yes, please. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Alright, I have a plan. Why are you doing this to me? So here's what we're gonna do. Matter of fact, let's beeline to this building here. We're gonna drop bag on this corner here so I know exactly where it's at before we head to smugglers. Not our bag, but we're gonna drop the battery. Probably the plate too. Save the weight and we'll pick them up on the way out. Trying to see if I see any movement there. Do not. Alright. I wonder if I can put them in here. Probably not, right? Oh. I can. I can. I feel safer with them in there. I don't know why. But it's not like they're gonna despawn, but I just gotta remember to get them. Right. Let's count on my memory. That seems like a safe bet. Sure. I'll remember. No problem. I'm the best at remembering things. You guys know this. I remember everything. Always. Ever. What kind of bitch would that be? Like, if you remembered everything, like literally everything, always, I wouldn't want it. I'd be like, take that back. You know? I'm sure it would have its uses. More like a... Not seeing any other scavs so far. Just the bluebie over here. You're the only one guarding the place, eh? Guess so. I guess so. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know. Hello. I need to get this mag repacked. Been slacking. Why not? I will not take Louis helmet yet. Ooh. Overseer. I've found a few of those. What is the Overseer key all about? I feel like that's a new thing. Crouton. Yeah. doesn't even have a book. Right, there's your buddy. He says hello. What's in the box? I hit the button. I thought I did anyway. Ah, the search bug. Nope. We don't need the TP. Ooh, a hand drill. Man. Why do I feel like there's a scav that just said something? Not hearing things. Alright. Maybe I'm hearing things, but we need to get that hand drill. That is required for the stash upgrade, and so that is gonna have to come with us. Think. Oh, that's gonna weigh me down hard. It's at the resort. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for room for all this. Save that for later. Okay. Alright. Is that another battery? No, it's just a quick sweep through here. Just want to make sure there's nothing super useful. Kind of think we have enough here. We could just put and go. Actually, well. Water filter. Enough toolkits for now. That should be good. Back downstairs and then we'll bounce. Oh, we've still got to get the other drone disc. Let's do that while we're down here. Then we'll bounce. Yeah. No way I'm gonna be able to take all of this out, but picking it up will give me the XP. Figure out what we're gonna drop later. I don't think I need any more. Okay. Pretty sure we did. Go with your gut, right? Right. Alright, let's go get this drone. Over. This away. Storm ski for some quests, I think. Yeah, remembering everything would drive you crazy, I feel like. Overseer. Oh, you know what? I do think I remember hearing something about it being in dorms. You're right. Thank you. There is quite a few new stuff since I played last, so new things rather. Figure them all out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we've got to figure out what we can take with us and what's got to stay behind, because everything cannot come. That's alright. We going away juiced. Sure. I wish we found another plate though we could give to the ref. May just give him one of the other ones that we have. I don't plan on dropping the rig I'm wearing anytime soon. Unless those are both in the rig I'm wearing. They are. Those are tier 5s. No, he can't have them. We'll need to wait for tier 4. Go ahead and crawl. We'll do it the right way. So we'll pick up our battery and our plate from the toolbox. Battery, plate, and a hand drill. I think we can make this work. Be able to. Okay. So, where the plates come. Free space at this point. Okay, so better. Putting in the keep all the food and stuff is expendable. Do the flip the kvass, grab the plate, and we're out. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. Oh, that first step, you know exactly how heavy you are. Oh my goodness. We are thick. But we still have room for more juice. Did they choose to provide us with? If we can get over the wall here. 63 kilograms. I mean, on Timmy legs, that just feels so bad. Ugh. Yeah, I love when stuff like that shows up close to extract though. Batteries and drills and shit. Makes it easier on you, because lugging that stuff across the entirety of a map is a little much, but not a bad raid, all things considered. We got both discs for Peacekeepers, so I'm gonna have to remember to turn those in. And then we'll see what's available to us after that. I would like to get when the one task line that we will hard focus when it comes up is Punisher, obviously, because this alpha secure container has got to go. We could buy a beta. Actually, I could spend the money now and just buy the beta stuff off the flea. I may do that. We'll take a look at that after exfil. Yeah, decent haul. Not bad. Yeah, I try to, you know me, man. I try to get my hideout stuff quick, you know. Get that built up. Especially because, like, the Bitcoin thing, it's just going to take a while because of Vitality. Because the only way to level Vitality is, you know, taking damage, taking hits, getting bleeds, things like that. And if I'm not dying, obviously that becomes harder. Not that I'm saying I want to die, but I'm just saying, you know, it's gonna make it take a little bit longer. So, but by the time, honestly, with the founding raid requirement for the hideout, what I'm seeing is by the time you get Bitcoin, if you're doing standard account, you really don't need it anymore, you know. Hey, welcome back. But I mean, obviously, it's still worth it. Way worth it. Always, always. Reaper. Welcome back, dude. There we go. Yep. Paracord sales. Hand drill is huge, so really all we need now. Oh, Vents is ready, but for our first storage upgrade, we just need the mini WD-40s. So we'll be on the lookout for those. Water filters for now. I'm just gonna flee because until I can make moonshine, it really doesn't make sense to worry about doing anything else. I'm gonna save as many toolkits as I can though, because I know we need more than just one or two. I think we fills around. Do we need the extra? No. All right then. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, we are gonna take care of a few problems. I gotta repair this firearm. Oh, that looks so much better. Armor for 2. Because it's been taking a beating. And yeah, we're gonna do with this ammo what we should have done. Let's see. Where's my green tip? Or we're just gonna go ahead and get all of this. We'll lean on the M4 platform quite a bit, so I will absolutely go through that. We'll start there. We could do red tip later, but green tip is more than enough for me for what I need. Where did my other... That does not... Yeah, just that right there is a huge... Okay, so that's been handled. That's looking a lot better. We don't need to do there. Get rid of that. Cool. Right, let's go see Peacekeeper. Eagle Eye, here's the first disc and the second. And done. Okay, perfect. Humanitarian supplies. Okay, yeah, we're not doing hard focus on that because Untar, yuck. Okay. That's how we feel about that one. However, that does leave us needing to figure out what's next. Take a look. Farming setup. Alright, fine. We're gonna do farming. And we're gonna do the other side of... What is the name of that task? Delivery from the past. Now, boss is at 50%. If Tegila's up, this could be dicey. So, it'll be what it is. I don't mind buying the toolkit. That I'm not worried about. But that task item, we'll just have to go back in customs if this doesn't go our way. But let's get a toolkit first and foremost, because we'll need 2 of those. And we need that task item. That way we're knocking down 2 tasks while we're there. And if Tegila's there, we'll either try to work around him. I'm going to try to work around him if I can. I don't trust green tip with him, even with a 60 rounder, but worst comes to worst. Try to leg him out and see what we can do. Toolkit, toolbox. Here, that. Don't want to use the found in raid ones, so we're gonna buy them off the flea. Found in raid, we're gonna save obviously for things we need later. Typically I would pull stuff out of here just to not risk one, but we're so fat with cash right now, I really don't care. Should be good. Load on in and get it done. Fingers crossed. No Tagilla, right? No whammy. Bodyguards for delivery? Yes. 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 I just saw that. Yes. Back. 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 F. You know. You know I do. Bosses are 50%. Yep. So what bodyguards are coming? I know Effigy, obviously. Anyone else want to jump in for this factory raid? F, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna grab you real quick. Absolutely. I would be happy to have you. Oh. Damn right. Reap. Okay. Are you on right now, Reap? Or do you need a second? Alright, go ahead and hop on, brother. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to. Certainly welcome to. Booting up 1 second. Oh, no worries, bud. No worries, too. There we go. Yes. Tagilla. I hope he's not there. But I mean, with the three of us, but still, I still hope he's not. I'm enjoying this one death so far playthrough. So not gonna last. Alright, Reap. I'm gonna send you another invite because I think that first invite never really goes through. Or doesn't seem to. Alright. Make sure we have everything we need. 2 tool sets. You know, can I not put this gun on the other side? Perfect. Actually, can it go underneath? It can. That's really what we want to do. Reap, you ready? Still on the loading screen? You think you have a kit ready? Yeah, no worries. This once we can get you grouped up, we'll queue up and give you some time to get your kit together. Not a problem at all, actually. Worth the wait. Get the 3 of us in there. Like old times. Keep spamming you with invites until your Tark loads. Alright, Reap. Hey, he declined my invite. What? What? Why did you decline my invite, Reaper? There we go. Alright. I knew you secretly hated me. Somehow, I've always known, Reap. Appreciate you guys actually volunteering to escort, man. That's cool. Very, very cool. Look, man, we got all aspects of Tark represented, man. We got your EOD, got your unheard, got the standard account, got the trifecta. Let's see what these. Oh, F's not playing around. Okay. Alright, we'll see what Reap's rocking. It's I'm assuming that's just chock full of what, M80 in there? No, you don't have a kit ready? Of course, that's fine, man. We're good. Alright. Sorry guys, had to get some water. Yeah, Reap, do you need a kit? He should be good, I think. Hit some solid gear last time we were playing. He was running around looking like Mandalorian. Wearing a 30 mil kit in the labs, no less. So he should be okay. We'll see. We'll see what he puts on him. At some point, I'm gonna get rid of this M4. I just think it's cool that, like, I haven't even built a gun yet, you know? Like, all of this is just stuff I got. Try to keep that going as long as I can. I did swap the scope, though. I got tired of looking at the other variable. It wasn't the variable, it's one of the flips. It's like a flip to a 3x. I can't stand that one. Excuse me. So, for anyone that just joined, we're giving Reap a sec to get his kit together. We're going into factory, working on delivery from the past. And what's the name of that farming? Got some toolkits we've got to place. Here we go. Into factory. Feels weird seeing me at the lowest level. Again. Back to the bottom. So 19 came pretty quick. We'll see. I feel like we'll be able to get pretty far before 1.0 hits. Threw this together, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't look at you. What you got? Oh, you threw this together? Wearing the Killa armor? Nice. Nice. I like it. Wait a sec. Hold on. I'm not... Are you both rocking LMG? What is going on right now? Whoa. Whoa. F. Very nice. Yep. Looking like new money, man. Boy. Anything that's in factory just is about to have a bad day. Alright. Gotta tell myself, no friendly fire. Check your targets, Con. Ugh, just kidding. I'm not gonna shoot y'all. Promise. There will be no friendly fire unless they're caused by and Reap, man, you can't. We gotta get that armor out, dude. That Christmas killer armor, dude. Is that what we got from Korvad? Is that the armor we got that night? After when we get your Christmas killer kill? Man, that was a good time. I hope they do Korvad again, guys. I really do. I'm so down for it. I won't have as much time to do it as I did last year. But, you know, I'll still look forward to it. Last year, I just happened to not be working. Korvad came along. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Thought so. I've still got my Christmas skeleton armor too. My hideout. I put it on the mannequin though. No. I don't go into raid with it. Hey, hey, and we all actually loaded in. Crazy. Nice. Hello there. How the hell is everybody? Man, y'all are looking nice and deadly right now. I love it. Oh, yep. Let's go. It's good to see y'all. Alright, we ready? Alright. Let's go. Oh, we're right by the first one. Easy. Alright. 15 seconds. Sound's not working? Oh, okay, you're good. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, we're done here in 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a big WD-40? Yep. Sorry, I had to check it. It's a wee. Oh. Saucy, we got PMC's left side. Alright, I'm done in 7. 3, 1, done. Alright. We're moving towards the place, top side.
Grenade out!
Oh, shit. That's Tagilla. I'm moving up to place.
EFD going live! Shithead, over there!
Tagilla's in there. I'm placing up here. I've got it placed in 5 seconds. Tagilla's in office. Place.
Say hello to my little friend!
PMC down there. Tagilla's over on the other side.
Covering.
Okay. We're clear. Up to you guys if you want to push Tagilla or not. You want to push Tagilla? You want to push him? He's probably on the other side. Oh, yep. Yep. He's over on the other side. Careful, he's probably coming. Is he coming your way, yeah? Or the other way? Oh, he's right there. He's dead. Nice. No! No! F! F, no! Alright, we gotta get F for stuff. F stuff. Okay, yeah. We'll have to clean this up. No! Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I literally saw him And I didn't shoot him immediately. Like, I definitely could have lit him up way sooner. I'm so sorry. Dang. Tier 4 plate though. Tier 6 as well. I don't know if you want the carrier. Man, what a bummer. I feel terrible. Oh. No cover over here. Is it not? Is it 4 wide? Reap, do you think you can grab the armor? Oh, you got the bag already. Black rat. Oh, I see. Well, we could do this. Got the black rock. You got the armor? Good, good. Let's go. Holy. So wherever we raid next, I guess we'll link up there. F. You good for the next raid, yeah? Yeah. I'm so heavy. Okay, alright. Hey. Wait, alright, you said yes? Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet. F. 900 million ripples. Got baited by the stream audio. Yeah. Oh, don't need them. Oh, nice. You don't want your stuff back? Wait, no. You definitely gotta get your stuff back. I did not kill him in time, though. So sorry, F. If you look back on the stream, you'll see, like, he was literally walking in the door towards me, and I didn't. I was moving left when I saw him. So I did an ADS, and then I re-peeked an ADS, but by that time, I think he had already gunned. You know? Unfortunate. But what's not unfortunate, we got the mission accomplished, and that is what the escort was for. So thank you for that. F. Get the tier 6 reward repaired, because that will be nice. Matter of fact, that is an instant upgrade that I am going to take because I like living. So let's go ahead and do that. Matter of fact, no, that's a tier 5. Yeah, we've got that tier 4 and this tier 4 that now we can turn into ref, and then the rest of this is going back to F. So let's go ahead and get that turned in, and we'll go from there. So I want to make sure they're the tier 4 before I turn them, just because I'm so limited on plates. I can't afford to get rid of a tier 5 or 6 right now, so forgive me. I'll take a free killer hat though. Hey, TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe on ground 0. Anyone? That sounds fun, actually. I'm down for that. Yeah, we're doing that. TNT. And it'd be a good place we could transfer gear back. 2, 3, right? Yeah. Okay. TNT, TNT, TNT. Let me go ahead and re-up on ammo. We should be ready to rock and roll. So you guys on board for ground zero then. Get this TNT placed. I do want to get ref going, just because OP as fuck, right? Go ahead and that. Bam. Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to insure your stuff to me. I will be put in high level queue. I'm okay with that. Bring on the high level queue. You re-kitted. You don't want any of your stuff? F. Are you sure? I know F's not gonna take no for an answer on this. I just feel bad. I'll wait for the confirmation. But yeah, that would totally be epic tier for me, for sure. 100%. That's what I figured you'd say. All right, cool. I appreciate it. Gotta tell me twice. However, not gonna bring it into raid. We'll do that later. Awesome. Go. Well, then I'm ready whenever you guys are. This task is super easy. We just got to get to that second level cafe ground zero, but it will be high level ground zero, so we can also search for some GPUs while we're there. Yeah, no, might as well, right? I like GPU. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream tonight. Impromptu. I will be streaming tomorrow night. You guys know. May or may not be running your arm. Oh. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time and then Wednesday or Thursday. Plan on a fairly long stream Thursday as well. Then after that, I'm not sure. We'll have to keep you guys posted, but stay tuned. We're gonna keep marching, and yeah, we will be grouping for sure. Been around for a while. Yeah, we open up the raids. You know, when we do get full, sometimes we will have, you know, situations you may have to jump out for a raid to let someone else jump in type deal, but we'll have some fun with it. Especially the closer we get to 1.0, we'll have more and more people trying to jump in. Yeah. Awesome. Be happy to have you, F. Yeah, I'm gonna fit them in where I can, and I'll be putting out shorts. I'm going to try to put those out daily, just where I can fit them in with my schedule. It'll just be, you know, highlights. Try to keep it simple, something I can keep up with and still have fun, you know, while we're doing it. I don't want it to feel too much like work. Don't feel bad if you miss Thursday's stream, brother. Just catch up. It'll be on the channel. It'll upload, and you know, throw up a comment, hit it with a like. I appreciate just that. Make it. Feel bad about it all. But it'll be on the channel for you. And I know, you know, with the randomness of when I throw up a stream, like it's usual when I start one that it's just me, but I don't want to be that guy that starts a stream and you sit and look at a screen for 10 minutes that says, you know, starting soon kind of deal. So I'd rather start and be alone and have you guys be able to jump in when you can than have anyone waiting around on me. You know? Oh, we're not all together. We are missing someone. Alright, so is this F with me? Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, mute the audio. Who's here? Alright. Loading in still. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So we'll just wait for Reap to load in then. Oh, there he is. Probably need to body block him. We might get loud here. Oh wait, his body just disappeared. Reap, did you crash? Didn't spawn with us. Okay. You know where we are though, right? Probably better let Reap move to us. Yeah, we saw you, but you vanished, bro. Where did you spawn? Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? That? Oh. Is that Reap, I wonder?
Упырь!
Shit. Oh, we got everyone here? Whoa! It's us. Okay, it's us. Almost had some friendly fire. So, good job, Reap. Why are you gonna shoot now?
Shit, I'm hit!
It's messed up, man. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm amused. I'm just glad everyone's okay. That we're all together again. Okay. So, nice gun you got there, Reap. Alright, hopefully F will be okay. We good? Alright, F's okay. Good. Alright. We gotta cross the street. Okay. Oh. Swear I hit the button. We're going into this place over here. Top side. And I just got a place here, honestly. Like we got some PMCs out there.
You're going down for all this shit!
Oh. I got it. Watching the pros at work. Alright, here we go. Bam. Now, we do that 2 more times. Right. And that's it for this one. Oh wait, you know what? I need to go back across the street and get the landmines thing. The tripwire thing. While we're here. Oh, and I can do the manager's car thing. Actually. Sorry guys. So 10 seconds we'll be done here. We'll go hit the manager's car. And then I can hit the tripwire thing. Okay, sweet. So, down this way. Good? Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go across the street. Seconds, guys. I'm sorry. I'm coming back your way. I just gotta trigger this. Ugh. Always makes me nervous how close you have to get to that dam. Like I know there's a mine there. Oh. Oh, we got tangos in the lobby, I guess. Don't have eyes. Gotta see. Alright, I got what I needed out of here. I'm gonna push in. Got someone down. Sure. Oh, all the PMC bodies in the world over here, dude. Alright. Should hit the computers. See what we get. I'll check for the Bitcoin. Oh, I didn't even look to see what the exfil options are. Hopefully Nagatani. No, oh, we can take the car, actually. What am I thinking? The car. That's play. Hello there. Alright. See what we get out of this place here. Eat some noodles. Oh. PMC somewhere. Can't believe it though, because there's like 20 dead downstairs. So before we head out, I should probably take. So the reason we're checking computers is because you can actually find GPUs in high-level ground zero. One of the better places to find them. So always worth checking if you're here. All right, ready whenever you guys are. So I'm thinking we take the car out. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. AIDS, damn. Ow. Did not have enough, clearly. Oh, we got a scav in front. I got no eyes. Just heard him somewhere. Damn. Whoa. Sound good? Oh, I see. I moved past. You guys have money? Okay. Everybody got money? Alright, sweet. Good shit. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So we got the what did we get? The notebook for the labyrinth starter quest. We got the 3 TNT bricks placed. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the tripwire thing. So yeah. And that's really the last we're gonna need to worry about ground zero for a while. I think there's another labyrinth quest that brings you back here for like a little what's it call it, garden thing out in front of that science building, but that's it. I hope with 1.0 they add a lot more to ground zero, because outside of Shooterborn in Heaven there's really not a lot that brings you back here in the end game. It's a shame too, because it's such a good map. Such a good map. Alright. So we'll see what comes next. You guys are welcome to stay with me here for as long as you like. Feel free. F and free. Happy to have you along. Or if you need to jump off, you're welcome to do that too. Appreciate the assist in factory for sure. The Gilla is always a scary prospect, especially when you're not rocking, you know, top tier trader gear. Taking out Tagilla with white tip. Yeah, sounds like just a bad idea. Right. Gonna snack a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run some more. I'm gonna go until I get sleepy, basically. I was planning on until about midnight, but we're looking at about 11:40 now, and I'm not ready to stop raiding. So grab a snack and settle in. I got at least another couple raids in me for sure. And then again, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Thursday, like I said, will be a long. Well, I'll feed the shorts from the streams like I have been. They may or may not line up or coincide depending on how much content's available. We'll see. I think I've got the loadout bug going right now though, so unfortunately the screen's gonna get dark for a sec, guys. I need to Alt F4 because I'm not loading out, so give me 1 second and screen will go black. I'll load us right back in. Apologies. Happens with Tark sometimes. Well, I'm not sure. I've got to get back and turn those tasks in. Really, I think that delivery from the past getting done, and oh, and we got farming done too. That's right. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of progress to check on. So I'm not sure. We'll see. He zeroed your front plate. Yeah, I walked in the door right as Reap was lighting you up, and I'm like, whoa, hey, friendly fire, no. But I think there's a delay, and I'm not. You know what I need to do, man? I should be in Discord in the raid channel so that Reap can actually hear me. I'm sure Reaper would appreciate that. Yeah, your plate saved your life for sure. But yeah, no, he definitely was lighting you up when I opened the door. I was like, oh no. Oh man. Okay, alright, let me get situated here. I need to oh, that's the kill mask. That's crazy that they give you one just for doing such a simple task. Let me see if Reap is coming along. Yeah, definitely should. I'm sorry. It's almost like I forgot how to do this, But yeah, Reap, if you like, man, I'll get in the Discord just so that you can hear me if you want. I'll drag you in. If that'd make it easier for you. No Battlefield 6. By the way, I did try Battlefield. Tried. Did. Just not my thing. Alright, Reap. Well, let me know if you want me to drag you into the channel on Discord, and I will. Oh, you're joining a few raids again? Okay. Alright, it may be in a few raids, might be the end of the stream, Reap. No worries. I just want you to know that. I would hate for you to come back and be like, oh man, that's it for the night. But yeah, I probably got another couple raids in me, so just hang tight and relax and enjoy, my friend. I appreciate you coming along. Matter of fact, I need to turn this stuff in. Let's see, what is next? That's the question. Ref, we did what you asked, okay? We went and we blew up a building. Or we planted TNT. I'm assuming that's what comes next, right? Calente or Caban's guards. Ooh, that'll be fun. Farming 1 is done. I'm quicker than you thought. JD contractor complete. And alright, so if he's not gonna close out the Discord, so that's not showing up on I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I'd rather it not be the case. Farming part 2, except we can go ahead and turn in what we have. So we need T-shaped plugs and power cords. Easy. Actually, we could craft those if we do transfer. We'll find them beforehand. So that's the courtyard one we were talking about. Delivery from the past is done. BP Depot. Oh. Oh. Mark tankers on custom. Customs. I feel like amazing, but I always feel like custom amazing. Let's see what else we have. But yeah, customs would be amazing. I'm gonna sell that MDR immediately. Huh. What are these? Just rewards? Ooh. All of that. Yes, please. We will need those later. That is a military too, which we will need for the air filter. Air filter. Okay, yeah. Alright, the Steiga, you can just wait. Do you want these? All that. Yeah, whatever. Let that time out for all I care. Alright, let's take these 4 markers. Now, is there anything else I need on custom? Or do I just want to? Alright, let's see. BP Depot. I mean, that's a good reason, right? So we're looking for setup. I don't feel like making it shouty. Still don't care about blah blah. Okay. Well, it's not like I have anything specific on any other, so let's just BP Depot this. Customs goes. Right after we do with the 556 DR. Could do 6. Could do buckshot. 5-6. See you later. Goodbye. Free flea ammo. See you in another life. Get rid of that while we're here. Perfect. Customs goes. That sounds like fun. That actually will take us all across the entirety of the map, so we should have pretty good potential for some fun there. In we go. Okay, bud. Yeah, I just want to make sure you knew that. Sorry, I just saw that. I was trying to get queued in. But I definitely appreciate the escort. Appreciate you guys coming along. And, you know, hey, who knows? If you weren't there, Tagilla might have handed me my second rip, you know? So, instead we ripped him. Kept it moving. So, works out. So far this playthrough, we've seen Tagilla, Partisan, and Reshala. I had what I would say is probably one of my most memorable Reshala fights the other day on the stream. If you missed it, it would have been towards the end. It's gonna make it into a short here probably in the next couple days, but man, oh, that fight was just a nail biter. It was wonderful. Because they were out in the open on the hill, and there was just no good line of sight, no good cover. And of course, they were surrounded by a ton of other scavs. It was just a good time all the way around. Fuck. Of course. And he's nading already. What? Tarkov? Really? Alright, focus. Forget the ridiculousness of what just transpired and let's just pay attention, shall we? Okay. These motherfuckers right here. Excuse my French. You're gonna try to kill me off spawn. Is that the goons? You think it's the goons? I think it's PMCs. Now you got me worried it might be the goon. It is, they'll push hard. PMCs, they may just sit there. the goons, then I'm doing the exact thing I shouldn't do, but
Scav ahead.
I hate to disagree, Reap. I just don't think it's... I don't want to go into those bushes. Bushes are a death trap. So of course I go into the bushes. Alright.
There. You're gone.
Thought one of them had come closer. Both just chilling like rats. Cool. Not the goons, so that's good news. So, not the brightest, so also good news. Ooh, LBCR. Don't mind if I do. Actually. Give me those. I don't know why. Struggling with my mouse tonight. But I'll get it right eventually. Alright. You can be number 6. Cool. Thanks, douchebags. Alright. There's a tanker here. We got a scav. What? Scav coming around the backside of the building. These scavs these days are just wild, yo. Okay. Alright, there's all that. I should grab those crackers, actually. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Where are you at? Oh, I saw the muzzle flare. Oh. Greeny. He was blending in. Leela. I was completely left of his head the first shot. I don't know why I pulled the trigger. Extract's not open, is it? Huh. What's on the table? Anything? Nothing for me, really. Wow. Alright, well, we've got this thing, which is why we're here. So, do what we came to do. Having too much fun shooting scavs. Boy. I don't know what you said, but it's not good. Oh, it can be. Shouldn't talk that way to people you don't know. I'm nobody's Laziri. Whatever that means. Alright. Good. Here we go. I'm gonna need to spend some time working on that. So there's that tanker. Then there's gonna be new gas. One trailer park and then one over that way. So let's go new gas, but let's go the smart way, i.e. the long way. Probably run into some more easy targets along the way. If we go this way. Been trying to watch that hill lately, man. I've been seeing Rashala and boys up there a lot. The second you step out, they just laser the crap out of you. See what we got going on over here. Calves. Yeah. Another marked key would be great. I can't complain about the marked key drop, man. That's like, and that happened, I want to say the second raid of the stream tonight. And I didn't even check the value until, well, you know, just a little bit ago. It's just ironic that I find a key that's worth 30 mil, but only had enough money to sell it for 10, you know. It's kind of funny, you know. I mean, I'm not a complaint, by the way, you know. I am happy to have gotten that 10 mil. And I'm glad you got the key. That's even better. Alright. Before I push any further, I'm going to make sure we're ready, just in case Rashala and company are here. I haven't heard much coming from this area, but just in case. Actually, let's just tuck that away. Get some crackers before we push. Alright, go. Probably should look at the extracts at some point too, to make sure we know where we're going. Though from where we infilled, it's got to be crossroads and stuff, right? I looked at that. Yeah, okay. Crossroads, perfect. If I get a chance, I want to try to run by Crack House too, see if we can get some intelligence, because I've already got everything we need for the hideout. So anything we find is just straight profit. Left side. Come on over. Turn back. Whole lot of nothing going on there. Cross over here. We'll go backside around dorms, but really just using it to get across. Matter of fact, we won't cross on this side. I'll cut around the Ruaf. Hit Crack House, and then we'll go on the other side. Go through Trailer Park to Crossroads. I think the last two tankers we'll need will be over there. Put our stem regen. I'd like to take the car out, but with what we're trying to do, probably not going to be an option. Even if it's up, I just don't want to have to rush. I already feel rushed having to hit, you know, both sides of the map, but yeah, Yeah, no car. Doors open. We got time for a quick peek, right? What can it hurt to just have a look inside? Just the hallway. Quiet. Birds. I don't think anyone's down here at all.
Ох, ёб, граната!
Not in here. Well, I almost committed to a full sprint, which is what happened. Like I started to sprint forward, because I was gonna loop around this corner, and then I saw old buddy there. Fortunately, I was able to get that hip fire off, because yeah, that was almost bad. All right, so it was him. I'm like, where would this scav have been? Be able to call out that grenade and not even be visible. Alright, I'm satisfied. No shala. Not that I need to be worried about such things, but it's a fun fight. Of course, they may be over at Fortress, but we're not going to be going that way, so. Alright. Anything worth checking here? No. They said you get jack poo. Alright. I really need these Timmy legs to start working with me, man. We ain't even carrying that much out. Get rid of it. Go ahead and drink this. Save some weight and work on the old metabolism. Alright. I would like to check Crack House. Let's see how much time we have. I've just had some really good luck there lately. I think we have time. I'm just gonna have to be quick about it. We can't mess about. Get in, get out. No goons, no whammies. That's some dead bodies. These are dead PMCs. Oh. Who done it? Okay. Virginia Simon. Oh wow. Get killed by a scav. Sniper scav, probably? Wow. Dang. All three of y'all. Okay. Probably should have grabbed that dog tag, but whatever. Alright, this has gotta be the scav that did the deed. Maybe he bled out. This is why scavs need dog tags. Like, I need to be able to piece these things together, you know? I want to know who done it. I'm interested. I'm inquiring minds. It's me. You know? I'm inquiring minds. I want to know who killed who. Alright, we should be able to get in and get out here pretty quick. Nobody's on the gun, so Life is feeling pretty safe right now. I see no tripwires, no signs of night. So, you know. Loot up. Oh, actually, I can't spend too much time looting. We need to go. Axle. No. We're not grabbing the fuel. Check the jacket. Really the only thing we came here to check is upstairs. So what I'm doing is just being my typical loot goblin self. I just can't say no. Sorry guys, I tried. I was totally gonna come here and just run upstairs. Alright, now I'm doing it. Don't want to get caught up with... Wow, okay. No intelligence to be had. Unfortunate. Take the paper. Ammo, what do we get? Whisper. Okay. Onward. Could search the med room, but I'm really not worried about it. We got the meds covered for the moment. So we need a leady, but I'll go to labs for that. I like the car on the roof. Has that always been there? Is that with the rework that was added? I feel like that's new. Alright, need to not accidentally exfil here. I almost did actually. Glad I had that thought. Otherwise we'd be going back to the lobby and I would not be a happy camper. Alright. Can't leave till the job's done. Got a few more markers to place. Sorry I hit the mic. Is there a dead body for me? There is. Sweet. And MRS. Overall, pretty decent excitement there at the beginning, but pretty quiet raid, all things considered. Maybe everyone's chilling over here. So of course you know we have to hit Big Red because reasons. Come to customs and not hit Big Red. Like sacrilegious or something. I'm thinking 2 GPUs. I'm feeling that kind of luck right now. Got this. GPU number 1 right here. It's, oh, you know what? I'll take it. It was productive. It was needed and necessary. There's that. Evidently I need all of that. Not buying it, but whatever. Did I check that duffel over there? I can't remember if I did. I hit the button, I promise. Well, you know what? I'm gonna need that later. Second thoughts, I think. I'm pretty sure we did this. Yeah, we did. Plug your ears. Whoa, did not mean to do that. 206. I think we did that last time. I want to say we did. Take it just in case. Very common key though. Alright. Let's get back to business. Tankers to mark. I want to say there's one over here. Oh. Up on that side there. I think there's one in this parking lot. And then I think there's one like out in the middle of the road. And if I'm wrong, then, well, we're gonna need another raid. Let's just hope I'm not wrong. Could be wrong here. Where is that other tanker? Old gas? New gas? Wait, is it out in front of Big Red? I'll go back around. I know there's one back here. Where I thought it was. On the bridge. I bet it's on the bridge. Alright, we've got time. So we will commit to the course. The our extract's right here, so maybe it's around on this side, but oh, the golden watch. That's where it's at. Okay, well then we'll have to extract it, Ruaf. Dang it, I was over there. Didn't even occur to me. That's exactly where it's at. That's the one that we missed. So we'll have to hoof it back across the bridge here. Man, I was just there too. That's alright. That was weird. You guys see that? Looked like a shadow of a person. Oh, it's painted that way. That's cool. That's like the one down there. Yeah. Alright. The fastest way is just gonna be to run straight across the bridge here. That's what we'll do. Glad I brought some extra refreshments. Trip is turning into a long one. Oop. I'm not gonna break my legs here, right? Hey. No broken legs. I don't need any broken bones. Alright. There should be a hole up in this fence right here. Lead us right next to the tanker. Can't believe I forgot that one. All the ones I forget. It's always the one I forget though. Alright. Hopefully there won't be any scabs left to contend with. Maybe they've all buggered off by now. Here we go. Hello? Thank you. Alright, sweet. Perfect. is still here. Inside this building. Yeah. They're gonna push. One. Well, hello there, sir. Oh, we had another friend here. Put on the floor. Literally. Heard someone stop, but I don't see him. Alright. Got the deadly scab shotty. Alright, let's go. Enough of that. Having way too much fun with the scabs. Alright. Ruaf. Here we come. What I heard. Alright. Here we go. Easy breezy. One more done for Mr. Peacekeeper. Outstanding. Turn in and see what's next. And I think I got one more in me. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. That'll be okay. I mean, we've always got one more raid in it. I'm sure we've all been there. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow night, and then Thursday I'm doing some streaming as well. What? Yeah, who was that? Keeper. No. Proper. Peacekeeper. That Peacekeeper on the brain. Grenadier. Nice to go and get that triggered. Houses. Okay, so this is the 30 something room. Okay, I remember that one. Bunker part 1. Ooh. Actually. Long road. Helping hand. Digger. Business. Oh, please tell me I have all 3. Let's go. Well. Okay, all of that felt wonderful. Nice. So now that the quest spam is done, back to what are we gonna do? I mean, I have no keys for it, but I'm totally down to run the bunker. Big map though, and we have to pop power and then go D2, so we'll have to focus that, so I can't go too deep on the raid. But yeah, let's go reserve. We'll go reserve, we'll hit the bunker up, and we'll call it there. So we'll just go ahead and take the LVCR with us. From a ammo standpoint, have a little bit, nothing too crazy. Reserve can get saucy though. I wish I had keys. I mean, I guess I do have some. 2, 3. Yeah. Chances of us actually being there for those. Probably not exactly high. Let's not go in starving though. We learned that lesson already. What? I really don't want to eat those 2 skunks. Does this give you energy? Just 10, really? That's it? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it. Dang, really? Wow. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the bunker. One more raid. Alright, let's take a look. It is reserved, so there's a high chance that we will not make it through this one. Currently, our KD is 196. Which is just ridiculous. And I do not expect that it will stay there. So I'm interested to see how Tarkov's going to choose to end me. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's get in the raid. Appreciate you guys for hanging out in the stream. We'll make this last raid a good one. Again, be on the lookout tonight and day. You wanted to join us for those as well. Yeah, exactly, right? Can I get to 200 before time? Wouldn't that be awesome? It would be cool, but now that we've said it, I've jinxed it. Oh, wow. It spawned us right in the bunker? What? Tarkov easy mode, or they really must have loaded this bunker down with some folks, huh? Alright. They act like I know what I'm doing. Let them kill each other as much as possible. I don't know how I missed. Those first couple shots were horrendous. Alright, bunker. Reload. And 196. We're almost there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the task triggered before we hit power. There's there we go. Now I believe the only other thing you need to do for the bunker 1 is just extract and survive, right? Where is it? Why do I... There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, easy. So, literally, we have the rest of the raid to just have fun. And loot up. And shoot up. Let's get this power turned on. Really can't wait to build my own gun. This M4 is pretty bad. But, you know, it's getting the job done. Ooh, I need to hold on to that actually for the gunsmith quest. Make it a little easier to build that one probably. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take some croutons. Oh, you know we're gonna need that. Alright, we're just gonna loot up on these guys before we head out. There's a ton of good loot down here. Oh, can't fold that at all. Fortunately, I'll take those. Where are you rocking, bud? Yes. About that. We got enough nades. And meanwhile, I'm searching his pockets like his outcome's gonna be any different. Alright. Check these boxes. Be filled with good stuff. Ooh. All we needed. Wonderful. About the most useless med in the game. I'll take cheese over those things. Literally. And might as well grab the food, because even if we don't use it. I grab weird loot. Really white. Ooh, what do you got? What kind of ammo he's rocking? Yep. Might as well, right? We're here. I do this in raid as much as possible. You can work on your magazine drills. So that way when you do need to do it under stress, you can. So we have some kind of thinking maybe we go say hello. Oh, I feel so carrying way too much. Maybe. Probably. Be downstairs. Yes. Hello there. Welcome. This is our bunker. I don't know if you know this or not, but not exactly welcome here. You to get out. A bunker. Okay. Mr. Scabby Scab, I heard you walk this direction. I don't know where he went. Fine. You get to live another day. Just until someone else finds you. there. Let's go this way. Think here. See, sometimes there's like 3 or 4 duffels. No dice this time, but oh, of course you're gonna give me a battery. You know what? I'm gonna resist the temptation. You're not fooling me with this battery nonsense. Grab the battery so I can get heavy and get chased down and killed by Gluhar. Nope. Go out the back. Oh. Already pissing people off. I just got here. Oh shit. Too tempting not to. I hear there's good loot up this hill. Watch out. Gluhar and them, if they're down there, they will pepper you. Oh, as I mentioned, someone down there is not happy that we exist. He's over. See them, just the bullets. Felt like they were coming from that area, but suppose it could have been over by blue. Team no stam here. Hop in here and we'll loot up while we regen. Till we find something better, we will hit these. Okay, thank you. Yo, nuts. Hey, ooh, there we go. Second one. How many of those we needed? That's for farming, right? Ooh, I'm gonna leave it in suspense for now, because I always get excited about those, especially on a fresh wipe, and then you know I examine it and it's usually something. Alright, let's do it. RBAO. Nothing crazy, but not the worst. And I don't believe I have it yet, but there's another door over here. 2 safes. Behind this door. If you have the key. Sounds like Gluhar and friends are up. Which is good for them, because we are going down. I'll let them have their fun. Gotta be careful not to fall down. It'd be just my luck. Alright, so 2. Yeah, by the time we get out, I think it'll be full. There's a ton of stuff to loot kind of along the way. I'm already heavy. Have to drop the base for the MP5. But that's probably a good start to the gunsmith quest, so I'm gonna try to hold on to it. Unless we just get better loot. I could always just buy it. We're at the flea now. So see, an afterthought aside from the bond one. That one takes some work. Well, they definitely don't want me to go hungry. Getting that vibe, you know. Ah, why do I want this tool set so bad right now? Right. This way. Probably could search. There's usually a bunch of toolboxes there, but I'm not gonna bother with them because we're already pretty sacrilege. I know. Son of. Well, no. Go big or go home. That's what they say, right? Eat your squash. They say that too, but I never ate my squash. I don't know about you guys. I feel like squash is just nasty. Now we're really gonna be fat. Oof. Hello. Let me in, please. 59, that's not too. I saw one the other day. Sheaf was like over 200. Using thick cases. So ridiculous how much that dude gets away with. Excuse me. Don't need. Don't need them. Figure it out. That marked key was huge tonight. Really, thank you very much. Obviously, you are wrong, game. Alright, sweet. So there's that. We go and hit the button. At this point, you gotta hope you remembered to turn the power switch on. If you didn't, well, let's just say it feels bad dropping all your gear down there. Use the M4 you built next stream. Reap grabbed it. I grabbed your M60. So I was just really just grabbing it so we could bring it back to you. So unfortunately I won't have it to use, but I will be happy to build one similar to it if you want to screenshot the build in Discord and send it to me. I'll build it before I start. If you want, it'll be the first actual gun I build. Because this one just came from a PMC, so I'm still using grub kit, man. You know me. I ain't bought shit. I mean, aside from boxes. And actually, the new found in raid requirement, it keeps me from spending money the way that I used to. You guys know, man, I used to buy everything for my hideout. I'd be broke, but my hideout would be done. Speaking of, got a pop-up there that says we've got do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look forward to it. I'll check it when I'm at work, so I have a pretty good idea. So security is done. We'll get that going. I'll have a pretty good idea when I get home of what I'm aiming for. Vents done. So that's outstanding. Water collectors ready to be installed. Go ahead and do that. Actually, let's check the tier 2 on the things we just did to make sure that all of them are highlighted. Oh, this one. Wait, this is upgrading to that. Okay, never mind. Can't check that. Fine. Now, it won't tell me if I have something until you depot, so let's check real quick and make sure we don't have anything else to do. Why can I not grab you? I wanted to do. Alright, perfect. And then these. No, get out of there. When control clicking goes bad, which is pretty much anytime I do it. Alright, sweet. I think do it for there. Let's go see what we can turn in. I believe we had 2 that popped up. Bunker. There was something else, or was a task that probably a portion or something, because I'm not seeing anything else to turn in. So there. Okay, perfect. We'll grab this, and that will do it for the raids tonight, guys. I do appreciate each and every person who stopped by or is in the stream currently or came along for the raids. Reap, good to have you. Hub, good to see you as always. Yeah, we're making progress. You know, I'll get that stuff in just a second, but this is where we are. Level 2 security, level 2 illumination, level 2 vents incoming, level 1 everywhere else. And then from an overall standpoint, sitting at about 5 mil, literally stacked, and I'll go through this stuff off stream to make some room before we start tomorrow. And then of course, overall, there you go. KD 201. So I'll take it. So that's where we'll stop it for tonight, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And hopefully I'll catch you guys in tomorrow night's stream or in Thursday. So be on the lookout. I'll see you then. Thanks so much. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. And if you don't do anything else, as usual, be good to one another. And I'll see you in the next one.